Alright, let's reset your brain. I was planning on using that for the outro. Stop looking at me like that. Okay. Reset. Memory wipe. Yeah, I know he's not going to know what he did wrong, but it's written down, okay? It's recorded. He knows. But then he actually learns from it, on the other hand. Okay. Hit you. Okay, wait a minute, 1 second for a little chiropractic adjustment. There we go. Alright. I honestly didn't know what to play today, so I figured, fuck it, let's drive. Not even going to beat around the bush. Okay, I have got way too many wires doing way too many things, and what in the unholy fuck is this shit? Okay. Yes, I do know there are wireless options available. I do not trust them because, you know, if you're using a wireless controller, wireless headset, something that needs to have power is absolutely not going to have power when you absolutely need it the most. It's one of those Murphy's Law kind of things, right? It's like the old saying goes, every gun is loaded until you really, really, really need to shoot something.
Welcome back, Alice.
Okay, I was fucking around with something. Okay, I'm currently rocking the Supra. I was trying to figure out how to mod out the Ford Mustang GT2. Problem is, it kind of doesn't matter which Mustang you're driving, or which actual Ford in general. It's like, I need like $50,000 more than what I've currently got. I'll be honest with you, I'm actually really fond of that song. It's one of my favorites from, I think it was the previous game. But, yeah, actually, that one got real catchy and stuck in my head. I was playing a little bit offline, or off stream. I had the music going. Because, the actual soundtrack of the series is not bad, and that one song right there, that gets stuck in your head like you wouldn't believe. Ah. Yeah, I actually like that song, and it's kind of a bummer I had to shut that off. Because copyright is bullshit. Yeah, it's music in a video game. Obviously, I'm not making that music. Oh my God forbid Universal Music not get their 2 cents for somebody that takes a picture that looks stunningly close to a moon picture that they have licensed. Yeah, that was actually a thing. There's a guy took a picture of the moon. It was his picture that he took himself. And because it looked like the cover of an album that was copyrighted to Universal Music, they copyright claimed it. It's just a picture of the moon. It's the dumbest fucking thing out there. And it's like, guess what, guys? Believe it or not, you don't own everything. Okay, wait a minute, low stream bandwidth. That means that's a drive thing. That makes me think something is running in the background that does not need to be running.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
How long is the speed zone?
Yards. Turn sharp left.
Okay, hold up. I've got to check something real quick. I've been noticing that my computer lately has been wanting to do a lot of background shit from like Microsoft. So I need to make sure that something is not updating or doing something. What the fuck? Oh, so unless I just jiggle over the screen here. Okay. What is running in the background? Doesn't look like anything. I'm just going to check Steam. Okay. Alright, I guess everything's fine. I guess it's just... I've had this problem before with this game, and I think it's more just a common bug within Forza. Because there are users on way beefier rigs and way faster hard drives that still get that error. Which is making me think I may want to switch to offline mode. Can I start wondering if I should have this in drift configuration? I mean, it is a Supra. Yeah, I know they're going for the whole kind of festival thing, but it's like, you know, the goofy animations that they have you doing just as an idle while you're waiting for it to load. It's like, what is your character saying? You know, why does it look like they're trying to sell a used car salesman? You know, used car sale or something, you know? Get off my bumper. I will pick your ass out. What the fuck? Not a big fan of the pack. Okay, this thing has 6 wheels in front of me. way, nerd. That's always the thing about 90-degree turns. You have to slow way the hell down in order to get around those. Conversely, you always try to drift. Keep in mind to use the word try rather emphatically. Yes, everything. I should probably shut the driving line off, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to because I do play other stuff other than just this, so I kind of need that. It's like not bad without it, but certain races I kind of need it. Not for the braking line as much as like big inner city maps. I don't want to take a wrong turn and end up like disqualifying from the race. And split made it. I just think it's kind of funny I have an easy win like that, and the game suggests upping the difficulty. Let's try something a little more challenging. No! I like smashing flies with sledgehammers. Hey, Split, how's your nights going? Saw you doing a little Phasmo earlier. Oh, come on. Aha, alright. IDTTRS, alright. Load screens. Always nice when they're just like straight black. Okay, this ought to be interesting. Street scene. What do I want to take through here? Huh. Okay, well, we'll take this guy. Okay, I think I need a proper streetcar. This one's not bad, but it is fundamentally a pre-tuned ride. Okay, so I'm not too sure what's going on with the whole hoonigan thing. Apparently it's like a, specifically like an Australian term for like illegal street racers or something like that. Or like super modded out cars or something. But it's kind of one of those things that it kind of reminds me of this weird thing of be it cars or like tactical tools. There's always something that's just adjacent to hooligan, right? There's like hoonigan, right? But then there's a breaching tool called a Halligan bar. Am I on PlayStation 5? Nope, I am on Steam. But anyway, there's a breaching tool called a Halligan bar. Again, hooligan. It's actually a lot more fun to call it a hooligan bar anyway, because you end up using it to fuck shit up. Unless we take our hooligan car, and hopefully leave everybody else in the dust, and not like T-Bone some random piece of normal traffic. Like that guy! Fuck, 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 fuck. That was not good. That was not good. Barely managed to make that one. And also going back to the question asked previously, why the hell would I be playing a Forza game on a PlayStation system? I suppose if you get corrected enough, you could probably manage to do that, but, you know, whoa! Last thing I want to do is miss a checkpoint, because that means I have to start over. Well, not the whole thing, but it sends me back so far that I might as well start over. Okay, that Gallardo Spider is like way higher rated than mine, and I smoked everybody.
A new mystery racer tearing up Horizon's street scene. Ha! It's you, obviously. Sometimes I miss being underground.
Hey, Alice. I just got a notification. Ready to pick an adventure?
Let's hit another wild scene. El Camino.
Yes, Carmen is waiting. Tell her the shots of me are actually quite good.
Is it just me, or does anyone hear that, like, typical Mexican kind of mariachi kind of sound, and just, like, immediately want a chimichanga? Like a big-ass burrito smothered in salsa and cheese. Like, yeah, I know it's not Mexican, it's Tex-Mex, but still, you know, it's like you can't go to a Tex-Mex restaurant and not hear that soundtrack.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
At the roundabout, ignore directions, cut the corner, flip the bird, and drive off into the sunset. Kind of dawns on me we'd get there a little faster if I was in a faster car, but you know. Yeah, that's actually my horn sound right now. How long is this speed zone?
You have arrived at your destination.
This is not going to go faster than 152. Just buzzing down the highway, 152 miles an hour, chatting in the backseat, playing Nintendo. Slurpees and jerky. Alright, Jay, get your shoes on. We're grandmas.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
For Horizon Promo, you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location.
Yay, I just love driving in sandstorms.
Okay, there's the turnoff. Some people believe mysterious things happen in storms like these. There's even a story of an explorer who got lost in a storm and only found her way out when she found a huge statue near the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I'll take any excuse to drive this car through the heart of a storm.
Do you have any idea how long it's going to take to get sand out of the seats? Ooh.
Over there, do you see it in the sun?
And Chris Cat made it. Oh yeah, sand. I guarantee you go to the beach once, 5 years later,
Boy, this is
you'll be
the
pulling sand out of your
area.
bag.
The photos look great, but there aren't supposed to be any statues like that near here.
Maybe it was uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
Okay, so is she just gonna like fuck off and just like get sandblasted walking back to town from here? I think she did. I think she just like just got out and walked out and just like had like sand stuck in her ass for the next week.
Hola, amiga. I found something. Drop by when you can.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's try to see if we can't get there a little faster.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Okay, this is gonna be a 5¼ mile trip.
In 400 yards, turn
Ah.
left. Turn left.
Can I also pay attention to what I'm doing, right? I should have stayed in that. Didn't think it was gonna be on dirt. Tag that while we're here.
In 400 yards, turn right. turn right.
Now that right there, Chad, is the reason why all of your drinks are in sippy cups. Make sure I don't have to wash soda out of my car. There's LG in chat. Hello. A second to get a little closer to where the hell we're going, and then we'll take a look at what the chat is saying. It's pretty sure it's something pretty funny. Hey, you're not. Let's see. Get back on the rocket road, you piece of shit. I mentioned I'm not exactly the biggest fan of the silica.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, so far, races have been going good. Actually, I spend most of my time just kind of driving around like an idiot, but anyway. I'm trying to score some money so I can get a Ford Mustang GT. Classic Ford Mustang GT, tricked out. I always think it's kind of funny every time I have my friends racing that they end up in a class 4 car that don't have.
Remember the old book I told you about?
Oh god,
I
it's
went
National
and dug
Camino.
it out of a box at my padre's place. I want to try and find something.
And you need a driver.
And I need a driver. Yeah, bien. Head for Las Barrancas. I'll explain on the way.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Every time you see one of these things, this is always the one that it is.
So,
Meanwhile, you go down to
what are you
Australia,
looking for? My favorite book is called El
and the
Camino
concept
de
actually stuck around.
Silverstone, about an explorer who traveled Mexico 200 years ago. In her book, she describes these Atlantis she found, giant statues, but there aren't supposed to be any of those near here.
So, we're looking for giant statues from an old book.
That aren't supposed to exist, yes. I've been piecing together clues from the book. Do you think you can get this car right into the river at the bottom of the Copper Canyon?
Yes, I
You
can.
don't know me very well.
The question is, can I get it back out? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Apparently down in Australia, the whole concept of a car with a truck bed on it ended up sticking around a lot longer than it did in the U.S.
The Copper Canyon is a wonder of Mexico. There used to be 6 separate rivers which came together to create the landscape that we're seeing now. 4 times larger than the Grand Canyon, covering 25,000 square miles. Oh, and the green color in the rock is why it got that name, copper.
Funny thing, copper is also the same thing that makes malachite green. You can actually use, refine malachite into copper. There's easier ways to get copper, but you know, it's a thing you can do.
Let's get pictures here. In the book, Lady Sydney.
Okay. Campsite in the Copper Canyon.
That is increíble. How has no one ever found this before?
Well, I thought we were supposed to be taking pictures of a statue. Okay. That's fine.
Hola, amiga. According to the book, there is a statue at El Arco de Cabo San Lucas. Wolverstone said she found it at sunset, but I thought we could try an experiment. I've worked out where the book says the statue should be. We can set out and reach the area around mid-morning and see what we can find. Or the other option is we get to El Arco just as the sun sets. If you believe the story, that's when we'll find the statue.
Hey, Alice. Guess who's halfway towards securing funding for our next adventure? That would be me. Boom. Oh, sorry. Everyone thinks your driving is very impressive, too.
Okie dokie then. Alright, like I said, I am not a big fan of the Supra. Well, you got points for it, so... Ah, okay. Not enough to actually do anything with, but anyway. We'll go ahead and take the car I want to drive. Alright, we got 9.3 miles. Don't spill any snacks in the back seat.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Train.
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
That was a cow. That was a cow.
In 400 yards,
Yeah, I knew this wasn't going to be entirely clean in the dirt field.
turn left.
Oh, shit.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Oops! I was trying to look at the birds. Ah. Don't get me wrong, the drift build is fast, but it's a little much for what I was hoping for. Also, I kind of need to get my mind into that whole drift zone, you know? Like, you're really not supposed to drift at 200 miles an hour. Ah, fuck. Okay, so once again, that low stream bandwidth thing is coming up. I think it's just a bug in the game. Because, like, there's nothing downloading in the background, there's nothing, you know, weird going on, at least as far as I know. I don't know if Microsoft could be downloading shit. But it didn't look like anything was using the hard drive. I had that thing pop up today where, you know, Microsoft keeps bugging you to use Microsoft 365, which just, I'm not going to do that. It's not a business computer. I mean, I'm not going to be compiling graphs and spreadsheets and stupid shit like that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, we're here. If anybody has to go to the bathroom, hop out of the car and don't. Make sure you use the hand sanitizer. I don't know if it's necessarily about being synced. I think it's just the actual data stream, the way that the actual game streams data as it's playing to like actively build the map as you're going. Okay, I thought we were supposed to be doing this one. Oh, we have a choice. Okay. We can either sit here sweating at noon, or we can camp out for a bit and do the sunset one. Yeah, I do spreadsheets. I hate spreadsheets. It was the funniest thing. It's like for years my mom was like really opposed to any kind of computers because, oh, I can't do a spreadsheet on it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing spreadsheets for? You don't even work at a place that requires those.
All right, let's
Oh,
get
God.
going. The sun's setting, but we have enough time to get there along the beach. I'm excited. Do you think we'll find it?
To be honest, I don't know. But I'm getting the sense that there's more to Mexico than meets the eye. Let's go.
Okay, so it's either this one or I think it's the classic Land Rover that was featured in The Gods Must Be Crazy. Very funny show. From, I think, the late 70s or the 80s. I think it's the early 80s, actually. But it's about this African tribesman that has never seen anything harder than wood. Some jerk off in a plane drops a Coca-Cola bottle out in the middle of the savannah. And this ends up being like this huge boon for the village, but then somebody ends up, you know, there's only one of them, so obviously the infighting starts. Everybody starts trying to beat each other up over it.
Was also a, what's the word? A botanista?
A botanist? I did not.
A botanist,
Okay,
a
weird.
natural historian, and a pretty decent artista. You want to talk about las maravillas de Mexico? Just read about her life.
Nobody's using that gate anyway. Anyway, everybody starts fighting over it. They eventually start, you know, beating each other over the head with it. And they figure it's a cursed object, so they end up sending their one guy on this huge, long-ass trip to figure out how to get rid of this bottle. And a side story, well, kind of a parallel story, there's a white reporter and local kind of safari guy. And the safari guy has to take the reporter chick all over the place. They eventually end up meeting up with the tribesmen. But, yeah, something, you know, he's the seasoned bushman. She's the stereotypical city slicker.
Several sites where Sydney Wolverstone found statues. She believed they weren't Aztec though, which is interesting because they look Toltec to me. But even that isn't really clear. We know so little about the Toltecs, about the whole pre-conquest era, in fact. There are so many undiscovered sites, so much forgotten history in Mexico, so many things we don't know about the people who've lived here for thousands of years.
But anyway, you get three fish out of water. Eventually they all come together. Hijinks ensue. It's absolutely hilarious. If you ever get a chance to check it out, it might be actually free on YouTube, believe it or not. That's called The Gods Must Be Crazy. There was actually a sequel as well.
There, down onto the beach. The book says, we found the statue by the Ark looking out across the Pacific in the warm light of the setting sun.
Yay, more sand. Photo mode? Where is it? Do we go past it? Have we not gotten to it yet? Is it in the water? Okay, what am I missing? Okay, I don't know. I'm supposed to be taking a picture of a statue, right?
There it is, right in the sun.
Oh. That's big. Just gonna raise the question, how does somebody miss that?
Interesting. The design doesn't seem entirely Aztec, but it does remind me of Tlaloc, the rain god. This is amazing. I'll work out where the next one should be and give you a call.
Wow. So where does the trail lead from here?
South and inland. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch.
Okay, look at then. You want to get there in 2 minutes and 10 seconds, give me a faster car. I'm all looking for a thing like half embedded in the sand. And just, you know. Also, why would they put a statue there of all places? kind of one of those things that's like most like civilizations actually have a certain amount of planning, you know, even if it's like made up along the way. So if there's a statue somewhere, there's usually a reason why it's there.
Hey, amiga! I've been reading the diary over and over. I think Lady Sydney's expedition came inland, but... no sé. It's hard to find the evidence.
Stay right there. I'm on my way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, quick. Wheel spins. Oh, oh, you motherfucker. It's that big ass 300 grand. That'll work. Okay, road. Alright, this is about a mile and a half, don't open anything.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
I kept thinking that was a speed zone, not a speed trap. Okie dokie. I'm not even gonna try to butcher that word.
Okay, mira, escucha. Listen to this. El pueblo de Mulegé, un oasis tranquilo. If she made it to Mulegé, the expedition must have traveled upriver.
So, we follow the river.
Alrighty then.
I still can't believe this. I used to take the book to mi escuela and my teachers told me Lady Wolverstone's adventures were as fictional as Pedro Páramo or Sherlock Holmes.
So she never got any credit?
Never asked for any. She said she was writing stories for her grandchildren. But if they're true, her story deserves to be told. And you and I can prove it. Vamos, to Mulegé. Let's go. We can start in the center of town and move outwards.
I can lie, this thing's kind of a snail. I mean, it's got some you know, respectable power, but at the same time, it's like, acceleration's not there. Why are we on the highway?
Always forget how beautiful Mulegé is. A ver. Let's get shots around here while we search. People have lived here for thousands of years because of the water and the fishing and, well, now tourism too.
Okay, for the moment, what am I taking a picture of? Apparently B-roll.
Lady Sydney writes that a local bruja, a wise woman, said the statues were only visible on certain days in the rain because they are statues of Tlaloc.
I still think it's the trees hiding it. But call me when you work out the next location, okay?
Yeah, give me 1 star saying I should have gotten there in 2 minutes. And it's like, well, yeah, if I was going at like 180 or 200, you know, yeah, I probably could have been there in 2 minutes. Though honestly, I think they want actually pictures of the actual town.
Hola, amiga. Haley called to ask about the promo shots, but when I told her about the diary, she said they could wait. Come pick me up. We need to go to Agua Azul.
Cool, I'll be right over. Horizon Mexico can't get enough of you. You're one of the biggest superstars we've ever had. So what if we put you in the Hall of Fame? You're on your way there anyway. Let's just take it one adventure at a time.
Okay. Right. Okay, we'll go ahead and unlock the freight train race.
You wait till you see this showcase. I have the train and conductor on standby. All I need now is a driver. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, stars, where exactly does it want me to go? Okay, it wants me to do the train race.
In 100
Okay.
yards, turn right.
It's one of those showcases, so it's actually kind of hard to lose this unless you like seriously fuck up.
Turn left. Turn left.
Okay, this is 8 miles. If you get into the beef jerky, it's kind of greasy. Don't touch anything that's going to end up leaving a mark.
400 yards, turn sharp left.
I hate how speed zones end up overriding your line.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I don't think so.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, gravel. It's like they don't seem to realize this car does not actually have the clearance for gravel.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Dunning, can you join? Sadly no. Oh shit. The Lamborghini.
Now, I know you've raced trains before in the UK, but watch out for this conductor. I've never seen someone so competitive. Best of luck.
Okay, so, fun fact about Lamborghinis. They're all ridiculous. Like, for this particular car, the Countach... Oh, God. You actually have to sit on the frame in order to back it into anything. Also, the actual name itself... It's Italian for, queef. It's actively uncoupling cars.
I'm not sure if they're allowed to be dropping carriages, but it's certainly going to give the engine an advantage.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that.
Abel! Oh god. Okay. Holy crap. I won by like a bumper. Holy crap.
Amazing! Don't worry, I'll talk to the conductor. Might be able to use them on the festival roster, actually. Perhaps driving something a little lighter?
You know, it's kind of funny. I used to think that Ferraris were better than Lamborghinis until I realized that, oh, wait. Ferrari is kind of full of shit. Ah, come on, give me this. Okay. Okay, then. Yeah, Ferraris are expensive. Not because they're actually worth it, but because they're supposed to be expensive. And they come with contracts of how you're supposed to conduct behavior with them. You know, I'm kind of with the mindset it's just like, you know, it's my car, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. If I want to put a flaming dildo as a hood ornament on there, there's really nothing you can do to stop me. Actually, I think it's going to go over here. Yeah. Another thing, Lamborghini is like constantly pushing numerous boundaries and just coming up with all kinds of just wacky shit. It's exclusive, it's fast. It's absolutely bizarre. I think it's like the like the Huracan. It doesn't actually have seats. So you just got like seat pads bolted to the frame. Hey, that was. I saw a motorcycle and I got a little excited there for a second. So, here's the thing. Test Drive Unlimited, one of my favorite open world racers. Really miss Test Drive Unlimited too. Both those games had motorcycles. You could actually do, the first one had this one thing where you drove all around Big Island of Hawaii. And you had to do this like full on, flat out the entire way, right? Easy to do on a Kawasaki Ninja. Yeah, the douchebag one. But I remember there was one hill I went up. I went airborne. The bike dropped into the ocean. I went flying, spun over, back first into a billboard before dropping into the sea. It's like I'm always up for a good motorcycle, but at the same time, oh god, don't ever put me on a real one. You amount of actual real life bicycle accidents I've had, not to mention my luck in video game motorcycles. Put me near anything that goes like, yeah, basically anything more exotic than like a Harley Davidson, like a basic bitch Harley, is probably going to explode. see, filter.
Scott Tyler, coming at you live and loud. How we doing, superstar?
You mean me?
Sorry, Haley hooked me up with a direct channel. Come meet me north of the Baja Circuit. You can finally put a face to this voice.
Ooh, I don't know if we want to do that one. Donut Media. Drift Club. This one.
Hola, amiga. I've been working on the bocho and learning more about Papa Fernando. Come meet me when you have time. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay, I wanted to do this one because, if I'm not mistaken, this should end up giving us a specific car. Then I'm going to do horrible, awful, evil things to it. Okay, so we got 5 miles, get comfortable.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, this is not the car to do a speed zone on dirt. Ah.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, we are here. Make sure you got clean hands.
You have arrived at your destination.
You're meeting a friend. Okay, I've been wanting to get this car unlocked. I don't know why I completely sidetrack this like after the first one. I guess it's because like there's like a bunch of other things that popped up at the same time, so that might be the big one right there.
Hola. What do you think? Very nice. Where's the vocho? I'm taking my time with it. Don't worry, superstar. Sometimes sock tampoco está tan mal.
May the best mecánico win.
Oh, so that's how it is. Okay then.
So that's kind of the thing with the Porsche design. Other people have tried the rear engine, rear drive, and it has not turned out well. Porsche somehow has guys that specialize in that.
There is a shorter route. Go straight ahead.
Eh?
This is a technical route. Lots of city turns, but the next checkpoint is outside of town.
Wow, you are not making this easy. Good.
That's kind of the thing about this Porsche setup. You need 3 things to drive these well: skill, straight road, and luck. Run out of any of those 3, and you're kind of boned.
Hey, well done. I'll let you get back to the garage. Call me.
Hey, amiga. Guess who has the watch running as well as it did in 1963? It would be really good for some rally driving. We could do that here. If you prefer rally cross and
Okay.
showing off some gymkhana skills, we could do that here. You choose and meet me there.
Okay. Hold airfield in the jungle, or
I want to see how the Ocho handles gymkhana. ¿Y tú?
Yeah, on my way.
let's go check out the jungle. Short trip. I think you maybe might have time for a half a soda.
In 400 yards,
Amigo.
turn right. Turn right.
That's so weird seeing the Christmas decorations, the candy canes, the Christmas trees and shit. I mean, it's like right next to a fucking palm tree in Mexico. It's like we have this
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
little shopping center, and one of the things they have is these big ass palm trees. Like, hey, man, I'm in Colorado, so it snows here.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Been a little stingy
Why
on the
not
snow this year,
say
but
hello to the other drivers whilst you wait.
Yeah, every year when it snows, we get these big fake plastic-ass palm trees with snow all over them. It looks really fucking stupid.
What do you think? Mi tío Victor told me Papa Fernando used to race around Guanajuato. Before street scene, before Horizon, before they even called it Gymkhana.
It looks great. Can I?
You bet. This is a great area for some Gymkhana. I've set up a course. Show me what you and the Bocho can do. Right, ándale. I've started the timer.
Fuck.
Let's do this. La rampa ahead. Hi, Bocho.
As a matter, I may not be able to corner worth a shit,
When I
but I
was
swear to
working on
God,
it, I found some mounting bolts up on the chassis. I think he
That'll
was
make
messing
a car
with the ride
fly.
height somehow. Not sure why yet, but he was way ahead of his time with his car.
where am I going to? I'm fucking lost, damn it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah,
Fantastic driving. Feel free to, you know, stop. I really wonder what he was trying to do with his car. I'll get you back up on the lift and have another look.
Seems like cars really do run in the family.
You have no idea.
yeah, I nailed it as I literally rolled the car forward like a wheel going into that fucking turn or end thing. That's a jump.
¿Qué onda, mi amiga? Mi familia has been coming to visit the Bocho while I've been working on it in the shop. They've told me the most amazing stories you wouldn't believe. Tío Oscar says Papa Fernando actually drove for a rally team for a while. He competed in the Baja, maybe even Dakar. We could recreate one of his runs. Tia Sofia told me he once put his Bocho through the roof of a building. We could recreate his jumps. Probably leave out the building, though. Your choice. I'll take care of the setup.
Okay. Do we want to try jumping or racing? I think this would probably be better because this does
Meet
not
me in the
really.
Baja. This Bocho eats up cross country like my tío eats tamales.
On my way.
Yeah, the car really does not handle jumps very well.
Round one, begin!
What? No, no, that's not what I'm doing.
It's bullseye! Hit the center of those targets!
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
Now bullseye those targets. The closer you get to the middle, the more you score.
Oh, fuck you.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look, oh, I'm not doing it.
Recalculating route. Turn left.
Oh my god.
Turn right. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No!
Oh my fucking god, get the hell out of here.
It's you on that danger sign. Go!
Hey, Alice. Nice job on that bullseye round. If I need any more Horizon pilots, I know who to ask.
There's the sign. You bring the danger. Now let's see how far you can fly.
Alright, assholes, what part of no means no do you not get? Yeah, see, I figure Capri is probably someplace where it's a little hot usually, so like snow in Florida would not be a good thing. God, I think it was what was it the crew was really bad about stupid shit like
Some
that.
more modifications. I've tried to get it as close as possible to how Papa Fernando and a rally team would have built it.
Oh, really?
What's the problem? You don't think they would have taken a little modern technology if it made the Bocho go faster? Just get in and hang on.
Understood.
Rowdy set. I'll call out waypoints as we go. Are you ready for a time trial?
I'm
Fuck.
ready for anything in this.
Turn around.
Shut the damn radio off, god damn.
Nice slide. Hey, watch the body work. I just feel that.
Oh, come on.
Waypoint 1, ándale.
En route.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Start right.
I guess that was a little too sharp.
Nice. Next waypoint is up now.
Check.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Okie dokie. How many more checkpoints are there? Oh, fuck.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
When I had it up on the lift, there was so much damage on the under tray. When Papa Fernando raced his mocho, he raced it hard. I replaced the tray and rebuilt the shocks. Should be good. How's it handling?
It's good. Bit busy now, though.
Got another waypoint for you.
On it.
Yeah, honestly, it's a little slidey.
Turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Last waypoint, vamos.
Got it.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Damn it. I think everybody effectively hates sand.
And across the finish line. Whew. Nice drive, my friend. I couldn't find a driver named Fernando Torres in the records for the Baja 500 or the Baja 1000. But that doesn't mean he didn't enter.
What about Dakar?
Africa is a long way for a little bocho. Maybe that was just a story he told to Uncle Oscar and the other kids in the family. I know I would have sat and listened to him for hours.
Official or not, he was quite a racer.
See, he was. Vamos.
Hey, reminds me, just a little while ago, there was an epic freebie that was a Paris-Dakar rally. It was put by the same guys that did SnowRunner. So I was wondering why the car didn't steer for shit. Oh, it's sand.
¿Qué onda, amiga? I found Papa Fernando in an old car magazine. It has mucha información on the work he did to the bocho. I can't wait to try some of this stuff out. For fast handling on corners, we could go here. Or for straight line speed, here.
Okay.
There's a speed trap here. I bet it's never seen a bocho like ours.
I'm gonna go ahead and call her bluff on this one.
Hey, Alice.
Aye.
Some adventure plans for you when you have time.
Yeah, that can wait till later. It's like you're walking past somebody and they just like grab you by the face,
Turn right.
mid-stride, look you straight in the face and say, "Hey, I want to talk about something really fucking stupid. Do you have time?"
Turn right.
No, I don't. Alright, 4-mile trip. Down to that 3.8. Try not to spill anything. Alright, we're here.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, do you tend to hear about another event? Okay. So we want to do the speed. I'm kind of curious to see how the stock build that the game makes does on speed.
Take a look at this. I like it. I don't understand why, but I like it. Get in and I'll explain. This thing can really move.
Right? I've got a route waiting for you. Go for it.
You can stop now. I fixed the brakes. That was fantastic. This thing can move. It's really special, right? Just wait till you see what Papa Fernando did with it next.
Just wait till you see what I'm going to do with it.
It's me again. You think you can get a bocho sideways? I've been playing around with the wheel angle. Meet me here if you want to get your drift on. I've also got an idea for an assault course. Let's meet here if you want to try that.
An assault course.
You're gonna
I'm
like
curious.
this assault course. If I ever finish setting it up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright, 5-mile trip. Get cozy.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn.
the sound you make when you hit that ramp is just terrible, though. Just boom! Ooh. Obviously, in reality, a landing like that would have killed the car. Completely blown out the suspension, cracked the frame. Fuck.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Right, well, that was weird. Ah, yes, indeed. Video game logic for the win. Kind of like how every red barrel is immediately going to explode when shot. Let's try this. I kind of sort of think maybe I should have done the drift one instead.
Ah, just in time. We're ready for you. Yeah? I really wanted to see what this car can do, agility-wise. So I built you a challenge course. Want to give it a shot? Yeah, definitely.
Considering this is now a superhero reference.
I'll get you up to speed.
We've set up a bunch of ramps and obstacles all around here. Follow your route and get through it as fast as you can.
I have a route? Wait, what? I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, that's not right. It's like I see all these ramps and shit, and I'm not, you said, in a position where I can actually hit them without making a complete mess. Okay, I'm not too sure where else is actually part of this course. That was not great.
Fantastic! That was quite the show. I'm going to need to feel a couple of dents, but that's the good thing with a bocho. You just get your hammer and some hot water.
This is a great car. Your great-granddad would have loved to have seen it, I'm sure.
Definitely. A pity we can't show him. Never mind, get out of here. I'll call you soon.
Okay.
¿Qué onda, amiga? One more thing I want from the bocho. A photograph, so the memories last even longer than a Volkswagen Beetle. I can think of a couple of places. The place where Papa Fernando left it for us to find, or the Baja where he did all his off-road racing. What do you think? That's where this all started. Come and meet me.
Let's whip around full circle. Right, mile and a half. Ah.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Very shortly.
Turn right.
Directions unclear. Road squiggly. Vern stuck in car grill. Please help.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Original condition, just like when it rolled out of La Fábrica in the 60s.
Oh,
You
Lord.
like it?
That's a classic look. The upgrade kits, though.
Don't worry, all the upgrades are safe. We can put them back on anytime. I wanted to take a nice picture of the car.
This is perfect.
Okay,
the
getting
natural
cozy.
habitat of the Vocho.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a VW Bug, make sure you smell good, because if you got somebody in a passenger seat with you, you are going to be snugged up all kinds of cozy.
This was the first Beetle in my family, but it wasn't the last. I owned one, Ramiro owned one. Maybe... this sounds stupid, but maybe we carry the spirit of our Papa Fernando with us, you know? Or maybe it's just a Mexican thing.
That's really nice, Alejandra. Probably a Mexican thing too, though.
Definitely a Mexican thing. Come on, get the photo already.
Wait, apparently if you want to get 3 stars in this thing, you have to really drive like an asshole.
These desert skies would be perfect.
I was thinking the same thing. If it was in black and white, it could be Papa Fernando on race day. Me encanta. I want to say muchísimas gracias for everything. We always put Papa Fernando's picture on the ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. This year, I'll have a lot to say to him.
Tell him the Vocho is in safe hands.
It will be. Papa Fernando says the Vocho belongs to me now. I can do whatever I want with it. So, I'm giving it to you.
What? Alejandra, no, I...
Just promise you'll always bring it back to my garage. Now get out of here. Papa Fernando and I have some ideas to work on. I'll call you.
Okay, there's like one more thing here.
Hey, Alice. Caught an editorial today. Horizon Hall of Fame shoe-in. I suspect Jamin wrote it, but he makes some good arguments. How would the shoe-in feel about another Horizon adventure?
Thanks for the subtle hint, Haley.
Car awarded, Volkswagen Beetle. Okay, now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Got the VW bug. We are going to head back to the garage. We're gonna get nasty with it.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh shit.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I am not liking this road.
Turn left. 400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Don't worry, they like repairing their fences. After all, it gives them something to do while they're waiting for the agave to grow. Oh, fuck.
In 400 yards. Turn left.
Nah.
Turn left.
Horrible time to get an itch right on my eyebrow.
You've arrived at your destination.
Alright. We have got some cash. Ah. Okay, so we got the Baja bug. We're going to leave that one alone. PW bug, about as low on the pole as you can get. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. What all can we put in here? Gonna up this to a 4-liter F6. Twin turbo. Get the drivetrain as unfucked as possible. Yeah, no. Okay, it went from 100 to 890. Okay, let's go ahead and see how this worked out. Okay, let's see. We need to be going back to the house. Which is over here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
Looks like we should be able to get a little highway speed test here. Let's see exactly how this little bastard works. To 20. $223, $224, $225, $226. Doesn't seem to want to get faster than 226.
400 yards,
Oh shit!
turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, so maxing out at 226, that's pretty respectable, but I wonder if I can maybe get this to go even faster.
That was definitely something. Try to hold it through the flags next time. It's not easy.
Or maybe don't put up a drift zone right in front of my house, asshole. Okay, so I'm wondering... if we're to take... Ooh, boy, that is weird. Currently 891, that ends up bringing it to 860, so with a very strange power curve. I kind of want to try this setup because it looks like this would be like a drag racer from hell. Okay, maybe that's just kind of how this is going to have to work out. I think it was, there's Forza Horizon 2 that had the VW bug in it. I think that was with the first Horizon that had the VW. Not associated. Sorry, we do not have beans. Okay, not sure what they changed. Yeah, the first time I made a custom VW bug in Forza Horizon anything, I managed to get it to go pull like 253 miles an hour. Not too sure how I did it, and I'm not entirely sure that it was implemented in this game in the same way. Spud Junkie, must be a potato fan. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I may not have the right transmission in here. I may have accidentally put a rally transmission in here instead. Get out of here with that damn fucking drift thing. Let's see, put the drag compound on. Alright, let's take a look at what exactly is going on here. Okay, here we go. Racing slicks. Gonna check our transmission type. Oh! Well, there's the problem. Still good. Okay, so I think we've got about as much horsepower as we can possibly put into this thing. Big ass 10-speed gearbox. Go ahead and get back out on the highway. Estimated to top out at 224. We'll have to see exactly what it does. Okay. I mean, it definitely does not waste any time getting up to speed.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn sharp left.
Okay, looks like we get 224 if we're going downhill. For the life of me, I cannot remember what I did in previous games to get a VW bug to pull 253. I remember I had an Xbox recording clip of it. Yeah, 226 going downhill.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
But the fact that it is a VW bug that goes over 200 miles an hour.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I'd say it's definitely earned its next upgrade.
Turn left.
I'm getting out of here with that stupid drift zone. I don't know, they may have ended up changing it around with the actual parts work. I mean, I know that they changed the engine sounds because in Forza Horizon 2 they had the engine out of the Shelby GT500. You could put that into fucking anything that was Ford. And it just had this really awesome, deep, gravelly, just growly rev to it. And pretty much every Horizon after that, they changed the sound, and it doesn't sound the same. Shit, okay. Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta remember what the hell my damn numbers were for my details. Okay, so size is 0.25. Station 16. Yeah. Okay, careful. Somebody made a fucking Pikachu dabbing. What the fuck? Ah, lock design. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save that there. But anyway, everybody knows the Beetle. Like I pointed out, my car is the Roach. Okay, now, what I was originally wanting to mess with, I actually got a couple of Fords I wanted to mess with. I kind of want to mess with the transit van here, but at the same time, it's kind of, this is a jank-ass vehicle, it really is. That's pretty nuts. You rev it up and about wants to flip over. Make sure you get the right transmission in there. Race differential. Okay. Okay, so we're currently sitting at 914. If we were to just go ahead and up that to this guy, that would actually up that to an additional 144 horse, but it would drop it down to a 911. Ooh. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this one. I mean, this is maxed out horsepower, but at the same time, I can't do anything with it. What if we try doing a supercharger instead? So that gets us up to 912. D46 Saloon 222. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. I am trying to finagle this car around. I'm going to go ahead and buy this setup. I'm going to mess with it, and I should still have enough that I can upgrade to the max horsepower engine if I really want to. Okay, let's see what happens when we just fuck all the way off. Okay, custom tuning has it at topping out 205. We can open it up. Bump that to 216. Let's go ahead and get it on the highway and see how it does. You're up to 214. 215. Wow, yeah, it is. Might be able to get 216 going downhill. $220. All right, 220 going downhill. Okay, definitely not a bad result. The real question is when we get the big expensive manage ammo. So we should still have enough to afford that. We don't, because it's 75,000 credits. Okay, I should have just done that in the first place. Okay, well, shit. Okay, so far straight black is not bad. That's should be the same color of Mustang that was in the movie Bullet with Steve McQueen, and was also featured in the Metallica video. Let's see, what are people doing with this? Oh, that was not bad. Go ahead and play it safe and do this one. Ask and ye shall receive. Holy shit. I'm going to get that one again. Okay. Well, that fixed a lot of shit. Alright. I'm going to fix up 2 cars on that one. I'll go ahead and get the other engine for this. It is technically more power, but also lowers it. But we still have the other parts, the other setup, so technically we can go through and figure out which one's the actual better ride. Okay, now. Do I want to do this thing? Or do I want to trick out the truck? Let's take a look at the truck. Okay, obviously I want this set up for off-road. Okay, whoa. Let's see about maybe trying to wrangle that in just a bit. what is... It says it as maxing out at 183. Okay, we'll give this a quick test drive. For GT.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Okay, where the hell is it trying to take me? Random spot in the middle of nowhere. Okay, it's supposed to be an off-road truck, so granted, highway speed probably not the best choice, but... Alright, the count of tickles 184. I'm a little concerned about the overall class, though. It's one of those things that you can nudge it into like a low S2, but at low S2 it's going to get smoked by pretty much everything else. Or you can swap it out, switch up a few things, maybe trade overall horsepower for better handling. And make it a maxed out S1 instead. Yeah, man, this thing is tall and long. Ah! Okay. Okay. You're gonna have to keep the anti-lag. Okay, so this is as is 837S1. That's actually not that great. So if we end up doing bump it out to an A class, that actually doesn't really do anything to the overall performance setup here. We still get 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds, and it still tops out 183.3. Well, that's actually better tuning. Ah, wrong button. Yes, I got the cash. I've got to fuck with this thing. Before we get into that, let's go ahead and upgrade our stuff here. Okay, I'm going to hold off on differential because I don't know if I want this to be a street racer or an off-roader. I'm thinking maybe an off-road. Okay, so we've got our upgrades to handling. So if we leave those alone, it basically all comes down to powertrain. Okay, we get, geez, 5.2 liter V8, 1.6 liter inline 4 turbo rally, 7 liter V8, a racing 7 liter V8, 7.2 liter, twin turbo. Okay, that bumps up to a B class. Okay, so if we go in with race differential and up this to racing slicks, okay, that gets us into a low S1. But if we do a rally, that's a high rally. Okay, hold up. Swap out the engine and all of a sudden swaps out all the rest of the shit. It should not have been fucking with. Okay, max engine, max twin turbo. Okay, what did it do? I don't know why I did that. I, like, completely fucked up the powertrain. 870s, not a bad S1. Let's go ahead and buy this setup. One spin of the wheel and I can upgrade 3 cars. Oh boy, that's the thing about it though. It's an S1. Okay, I think I'm going to make an executive decision here and specifically set this up for rally. Or actually, don't have enough credits. Okay. Oh, and I can't bump this down to... Oh, screw it. Let's see how it runs. I was kind of hoping to be able to definitively figure out what this thing is good for. But, oh, Lord. Okay, what happens when we open it up all the way? Nothing good. Okay. And a final ratio to 3. What's it do? Jimmy loves doing sighting? Oh, whatever your name is, sorry. Don't want to butcher that because it's a little bit much, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We'll go with Jeremy. Okay, I'm not going to end up allowing that because we do not need to know your age. Okay, I'm trying to mess with this lens. The overall tuning on this is very odd. What happens if we squash it down? Oh, that's not good at all. Well, screw it. Don't I add you to play Forza? No. I actually don't do I actually don't do that. I will occasionally do a follower join, but that's not happening today, so. Yeah, basically today is not a day for followers. If I actually do a follower join session, I will actually post that on my Discord. Otherwise, I'm really not looking for legit multiplayer right now. I just want to get this car turned up. This is a strange little van. It gets up to 180, and that is where it stops.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Until all of a sudden it's... Okay, wait a minute. The engine only pushed it up to 6th gear, so I'm thinking... maybe I need to bump down the transmission a bit. And so far the ice cream truck is definitely cooking it, but at the same time...
You have arrived at your destination.
It's got the big 10-speed transmission in there, and I don't think it's actually got enough power to actually make use of that. Like, it just about red lines at 180. Ooh. And then when it finally does click over into 6th, it drops dramatically, and it just does not have the oomph to get back up out of that. So I think I'm going to go ahead, get back into the shop, and hopefully have enough to get a somewhat less spicy transmission. Ooh, 182? Fuck. Damn. It's like going downhill, I'm pretty sure it'll hit 183, but... Get away from that fucking thing. Okay, drivetrain. It's got the racing 10-speed. Bump that down to the 7-speed instead. Okay. Now if we try to wrangle this in a little bit here. Okay, 181.5, and... Okay, let's see how this one handles it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, what the hell? Boy, that's not good. Okay. So it's looking like this one's going to have a very long final gear. Yeah, it's at this point it kind of dawns on me, why am I going so gung-ho trying to figure out how to squeeze every drop of performance out of this rusty old tub? And I just tricked out a very, very nice quad cab. So this one's got a very weird engine hum thing going on.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Okay, so it gets up to 180, and that's the end of it. That's all she wrote. Okay, this is... Ooh, for S1. We'll call this a nice little garage toy. But otherwise, I don't think the ice cream truck is going to be winning any derbies. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
It probably doesn't show up unless you have headphones on, but it's very subtle. There's this weird kind of hissing pulse. Coming from the engine noise, it's just very, very weird. I went past... Did I get past my thing? No, okay, we're alright. Got a little confused there. Well, the brakes work well enough to fucking park an ice cream cone on the back of your head. So this is one of my little quirks in this game. I tend to be a little slightly unhinged when it comes to the actual builds that I make. I don't typically go for like supercars and such. I'll do these weird sleeper builds where I'll take something unassuming like this thing and trick it out to the point where it smokes a Ferrari. That's it. I'm just thinking this thing just doesn't have it. Yeah, believe it or not, the first iteration of the Roach, I went up against a friend in his Maserati, and just like a straight up drag race, he lost. Keep in mind, this was a tuned Maserati. Okay, what is this?
In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, the Donut Media team at Horizon, Mexico. Welcome. Okie dokie. Does that mean this is going to be like completely bad shit, or?
Hey man, stop trying to fight everyone. Just ask them if they want to race.
Yeah, I'll pass. I left my Centenario in my other pants.
Oh, look at me, I'm Nolan. I got Centenario pants.
James, Nolan, I thought it was you two. Welcome to Mexico.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, great to meet you in the flesh. Wow. I've seen you jump cars out of planes. And that thing in the sky, how does it even stay up there?
Calm down, fanboy.
You know Horizon. Haley didn't tell me you were coming down.
Yeah, we heard the festival was here, so we brought the whole crew down for the weekend. J. Crew. And Nolan.
They'll look for them around the festival. Nice car, though. Is that yours, James?
Yeah, it's mine. Sweet little personal ride with some personal modifications.
This is usually where someone hands me the key.
Just be careful with it. I've seen you drive, too. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with you.
Your funeral, buddy.
Fanboy.
He gonna die.
Right. Let's see what this can do.
Hey, whoa! Take it easy. Zach just finished fixing this thing.
Oh, sandstorm's coming in. Fuck. That's not good.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we've got a dust storm blowing up along your route.
Perfect!
What? No! Not perfect! Not perfect!
200 yards, turn right.
Feels good. Let's see if we can find some dirt to tear up.
Not too much tearing it up, though, right?
Trust me, James.
Well, you're literally inside a sandstorm now, so have fun, I guess.
No, Nolan, it's fine. I wanted a new paint job anyway. So, you're just driving me out into the middle of the Mexican desert.
Don't worry, James. There's a beetle I want to show you.
I'm kind of relieved. I gotta say, I'm kind of relieved.
Yeah, and then after that, we're gonna be like shooting him in the back of the head and dumping him in a ditch somewhere.
first car that you've driven, it is literally way faster than it's supposed to. I just love how much history VW has here. It all started with this guy, Prince Alfonso de Hohenlohe. He was a friend of Ferdinand Porsche. Anyway, our guy, the Prince, entered 7 Volkswagens in the 1965 Pan American. None of them finished first because, you know, 1.2-liter engine. But those 7 Beetles, they all rolled over the finish line like a parade at an average of 61 miles per hour. There were 2 Ferraris that didn't manage that. People said that old Ferdy had smuggled in some Porsche engines, so they had to get a consultant from Houston to confirm that the cars were legit. Our boy Prince Alfonso opened his dealership later that year, and the rest is history.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh! I hate when it does that.
What am I looking at?
This is the Hypervocho? Alejandro says it'll do over 200 miles per hour. I'm not sure how that's even possible.
Alejandro built it, that's how. Shall we take it for a spin?
Don't look at me, man. You're the one who gets paid to be a passenger.
Yeah. Let's go.
Right. Keep your speed up. I'll call the route. Road's technical ahead, then opens up. I'll call it when you can for it. Okay, right is easier, but both ways work. You decide. Here we go. Give it the beans.
What is with the beans?
You've done this before, right, Nolan?
I'm okay with it. That's what I am. Okay.
Airmail! So now the real question is, you think passengers just like blew out his pants after that one? I mean, like, jump like that, there's no way he's got clean underwear after that, right?
Okay, just let me catch my breath here.
You know, I've got an idea. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, let's build a car. You up for that?
Absolutely. I'll see you at the test track at dawn.
At dawn? Why? I mean, yeah. See you there.
That's kind of the only problem with those things is the fact that you have to keep going so fast. And it's easy to do that on a straight track, but if it turns at all, you're fucked.
Hey, we're at the test track. Got my coffee. Just, drop by whenever you're ready to build a car or something. On your own time.
No worries, I'll be right over.
So I'm a little confused about who Donut Media is. Is this like a YouTube channel or something? Or do they have like a car show or something? I'm a little confused. Who the fuck is Donut Media?
In 400 yards, turn right.
It's like I know who Donut Operator is, but I'm pretty sure these are not even remotely in the same wheelhouse.
Right. First step is we gotta choose a donor car. What do we got, Nolan?
Got a couple of options. Which do we want to work on? Remember, if you want to work on a different car later, come back here and pick it from this list.
Ooh. ...1977 Firebird Trans Am. 1993 240 SX. Or 93 SVT Cobra R. Let's do the 240, yeah.
Just hit the button to bring up the upgrade menu at any time.
We're gonna swap the entire drivetrain. All-wheel drive is what we need to make a rally beast out of this. Check conversions for that. Yeah, looking good.
Don't worry about the cost of upgrades just now. James will get that.
What? Fine. We're gonna need proper suspension if we're gonna take this thing off-road. Rally suspension is what we need. That's in platform and handling. Nice tires, my friend. Neat job. Next. That should do it for the first pass. All right. Take it around the test track.
So, this is the Horizon test track. Looks like there's routes for asphalt, mixed surface, and even off-road all signposted up. Nice. Is this new?
Yeah, pretty new. Can't wait to bring all my other cars here.
When you're ready, bring up the upgrade menu, and we'll take a look at one more important change to make to build a solid.
Important change to make for a solid rally car. Okay.
Hey, I've just finished setting up. Head on over when you can.
all these adventures look amazing. Glad I don't have to pick one.
Alright, we're gonna be full busy about it. Let's go ahead and just open shit up. Goddamn.
Let me talk to Alejandra. See if she can find enough drivers willing to race the Colossus against you.
Hola, amiga. That's it. Horizon Apex is finished. The build, I mean, racing is never finished.
I've been sitting on this one for a while. It's the showcase I've always wanted to do. See you there.
Hey, amiga. Haley called me. Ready for the Colossus? I can't wait to see you conquer this thing.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Okay. That is not what we were doing. We were... Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Get the... Alright, give me my control. Fuck you. We're going here.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay.
I've hooked up some computer bits to the car. I need you to drive it as fast as possible along the entire route.
Are you ready to put this car to the test?
Am I? Let's do this.
Telemetry is good. Keep going. Another set of corners ahead. Looking good.
That was quick.
And that's it. Nice. We've got good average speeds and handling, but I think we need a time trial of this car.
Oh, for sure. I think I know a place. I'll call you.
Alright. Feature I think 90. Excuse me if I don't want to try off live the fucking track.
Yo, this is the place. Get down here so we can time trial this car.
Oh, you bastard. Yay, I got a hat. I got a tickle in my ear. Ah.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. arrived at your destination.
I've got the route laid out and ran some numbers for the times you should be aiming for.
I swear, Nolan, I'm gonna start charging the festival for all the work you're doing.
We've got to be scientific, man.
All right, jump in. Let's go.
Go! Keep it on the road. I put down some stuff to mark the turnoff.
Wow. Is he always this excited?
You have no idea. He loves rolls.
Yeah, me personally, I'm not a big fan of too many rules. You know? So like a few here and there, you know, just to keep things fair, that's fine. Anyway, too many rules and regulations. Yeah, no, fuck off. Says Juice and Lily. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night, morning, whatever it is. And be kind of careful not to get distracted by that, otherwise I'm going to end up parking right in front of a rock. Like a big rock, like the size of your house rock.
There we go. You know, I think we built a pretty good car.
But I think we actually have to put it up against something along a rally route.
Oh, I know. There's some great roads near the old airfield.
Well, that sounds like what we need. Let's meet there.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking when he gave me the opportunity to customize this thing a little bit, just doing the bare minimum, I probably should have gone a little overboard. How long am I playing? I've been at this for about the last 3, almost 4 hours. I've got a couple more minutes left. I usually have about a 4-hour stream, so.
I think we found the place. It looks like it's gonna rain though, so don't leave us hanging here. You know, for a famously fast person, you certainly are late a lot.
I'll be there shortly. Head into one of the old hangars if it starts to shut down.
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
I do not want to do Horizon Arcade.
Yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Not too sure what my driving line's gone. I think I hit a bug. Ah, fuck. Not good. Not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be either. Ah! Alright, I was definitely going to be finishing out this
400
story.
yards. Turn left.
I still do not know who Donut Media is. I was going to call him Donut.
Turn left. Recalculating route. Turn left.
Yeah, that was a plane. Oh, I guarantee you I can't have corner for shit, but I swear to God, I will make a car fly, goddammit. say, as far as rally cars go, this donut media thing, I really think I should have just gone ahead and tricked out like completely blown out the budget. Compared to what I'm usually driving, this car is so slow. Probably not a bad thing, but you know.
Yeah, it started to rain. But that's just gonna make this an even better test.
Speak for yourself, dude. I'm not riding in that through this weather. I will be driving this.
Oh, fuck
James,
you up the ass
where did
sideways.
you get that?
Some Scottish guy named Alex handed me the keys. Man, I love Horizon. See you guys.
Guess it's just me and you then, Nolan. Are you ready?
Hello, boys and girls. Do you like the car?
There is no way this tub's gonna beat that thing.
I'll call the route. You drive. Let's get him. Easy right, then easy left.
Yeah, unless that dude ends up like severely screwing up, there's pretty much no way this thing's gonna be able to catch him.
Hard left. Two jumps into easy right. Jump, then easy right into water. Don't cut. Easy left into hard left. Don't cut.
Okay, how am I
Water
catching up to this
into
douche?
easy right.
How's that hunk of junk holding up? I've got heated seats in here.
I've got questions about my life choices. Crossing asphalt, then into a right. Don't cut. Easy right into long left. Caution. Long right into easy left, then hard right in surface change. Now it's asphalt to the end. Get him!
He really screwed that up that bad. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't make it. No shit. Let's try this one more time. It's the last one, but oh my god, this car is absolute ass.
Hello, boys and girls. Do you like the car?
No, I don't.
I'll call the route. You drive. Let's get him.
I wonder if I can start this entire story over again, because it's going with like...
Easy right, then easy left.
Oh man. Yeah, it's like the guy's car can make up for pretty much any lack of skill he might have. Whereas this thing...
Hard left.
It's like if I make any goof ups, which I'm going to do...
Two jumps into easy right. Jump, then easy Easy right into water, don't cut. Easy left into hard left, don't cut. Water into easy right.
How's that hunk of junk holding up? I've got heated seats in here.
I've got questions about my life choices. Crossing asphalt, then into a right. Don't cut. Easy right into long left. Caution. Long right into easy left, then hard right in service change. Now it's asphalt to the end. Get him!
Phew.
Well, that's not my fault, okay? You had a pretty good driver.
More like you have no idea how to handle that car.
Me and Justin could do some D-list stuff. We might be able to get high and low car down here. I mean, if we're careful. This is gonna be great. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Not too sure what I did different. I guess it was just because I managed to, instead of braking harder, just like feather the brakes when I absolutely needed to, otherwise just kind of power through. But, do I want to cruise? No, because I am out of time. Which means my 4 hours is up. I'm going to wrap up and get out of here. You know, I kind of wanted the 100,000, but at the same time, I'll take a Lancer Evo. Alright, but, yeah, like I said, my 4 hours is up. I've got to wrap this up and scoot. So, pop out of there. Okay, scene change. Scene. Alright. And one minor chiropractic adjustment later. There we go. Alrighty then. So, like I said, my 4 hours is up. I've got to wrap up and get out of here. I'm actually kind of stunned that I managed to concentrate a little better or something. Just managed to pull that out. I thought there was no way that car was going to end up being able to beat that thing. Especially because I just did like the bare minimum. I don't know if it would have even let me like trick out the engine or anything else. But anyway, I'm getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow with something else. I haven't entirely determined what yet. But anyway, that is it for now. I have got to wrap up and get out of here. I keep saying that, so it's like a Minnesota long goodbye. I say goodbye, and I'm still here, right? So that's it for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained for watching the recording. The users still still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, where it is, where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. I about wake up.